Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Zizaran here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent Gauntlet will be held on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet, holy shit. Oh. Hello. If you got killed, it's because you had downscaling on. You should always have downscaling disabled. Good axe, true. True. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hi, Tia. I see we're educating people about the internet and its ways. I am dying. My stomach is fucked. I am. Are you gonna have a waffle making course next? Is that next on your agenda? Maybe a course about cups?
I can't do this just yet.
You love waffles? I don't know, like 10? Like, it's okay to get started, especially in software. How to share beverages from one cup, yes. Then like differently colored waffles.
Your flesh will nourish the soil.
No, like you can lane start that build. It's actually SSF doable too. Very strong build. Better on high budget than low budget. If you know, you know. In school, our teacher, like our computer science teacher, showed us a few things, like how to like shut people out of a computer and do some like minor scripts and stuff. And for like a big school presentation, we had set up a batch script that basically locked the principal out of the teacher computer, and during the presentation started a meat spin. And this was one of those computers that were like locked in a box so that nobody could get to it. So they had to just pull the power because it was like, I spin you right round. We got through like 130 spins before the teacher could do anything. It was great. And the teacher afterwards was like, very clever, but not why I taught you guys how to do that. And I was like, it was funny though. And he was like, it was funny. And he was like, who did that? And I was like, me. And he was like, it's pretty funny. And he was like, I would not recommend telling other teachers who did that. He was really cool. He still keeps in touch. He still watches the stream.
Why fight progress? Do not resist.
Oh, nice chaos. POB is not my friend. Yup. I stayed up till 4 a.m.
Why fight progress? I am the growth.
Actually, just such an addicting thing. Love Walton.
Why fight progress?
That's fair.
Unnatural.
Double crown. Ice Bite's the best, right? Almost just closed Twitch until this is. Unbound ailments, conk effect. Yeah, dude, my stomach's so bad today. How does chances to press lucky work? Is it worth the point? If you're not 100%, it's worth the point. So the way lucky works is, say you have 50% chance to block, right? And it's lucky, or 50% chance to crit. It'll go like, did I crit? No. Did I crit? Yes. And take the higher result. It'll take the good result. Have you looked at the Jack the Ripper axe? It doesn't do anything for this build. Well, I mean, it does, but not more than my weapon. Actually, I have not been posting. I don't want to be associated with YouTubers. I don't want to be associated with YouTubers. Would it not be smart to have crops going? Oh, you should always have crops going. That's like a big priority. You could like not have boats or mappers running. Yeah, gracious transport. Come on, apothecary! Apothecary! Marblade. Me too, Kirby. Me too. Hope you're having a good league, dude. Dude, my stomach is so fucked today. What's the point of the rustic sash card? Yeah, but I don't want to litter in Kingsmarch. It's my city. Did this get cancelled? Only 400 viewers? I did. I did. I did get cancelled. By my stomach. Yeah, it's just not very worth having on dev cars now, I guess. You made out with that Noah guy. Oh, is that the Fusely drama? Let's see. We can do more Blight-ravaged maps. Alright. I need opalescence. Are you opalescent, chat? Dude, there's so much Twitch and YouTuber drama lately. Yeah, I'll buy it. How do my head up? 9C each. What the fuck? Thanks, Kirby. Grandson ability promote with current. Why is there no update or answer from any of you in the comments? Well, Karn doesn't read the comments. I mean, I honestly, I get like 500,000 comments on my YouTube a day. I don't really read the comments, to be honest. Usually I expect that people will come to our Twitch like we say in the video. Did you try to go to Karn's Twitch and ask for help? Like we say in the video that you should do? Like if you need help with anything? It's like, I'm not playing the build, so I can't update it. That's why it's a collab. But when you went to Karn's channel and asked for help, what happened, Michael? Is that is what we advise to do in the video, since he's maining that build himself. Buy more opalescence. How's it going? Ah, my stomach hurts really bad. Really bad. That's fine. I'm just not supposed to have garlic. I shouldn't have had the garlic. Do you eat steak? Yeah. Have you tried Tums? I don't know what that is. Isn't that like heartburn medication? I know garlic is so delicious, but it really fucks me up.
Oh, go.
That Michael Olsen guy stopped replying while I was trying to help him. Well, it hits the stomach. But does it? Well, I literally, I thought it was just heartburn medication. It doesn't do anything to like settle diarrhea. Let's see, Tums. What does Tums do? So if you have too much stomach acid or heartburn or indigestion, I have the opposite of indigestion.
Humiliation!
Look at that.
Anonymous tip $4.50.
Selfie, thank you. Anonymous, thanks for buying Carrick Swell Plus for me. I do have Imodium.
Sulfuros just subscribe.
New roots.
Use it frequently. It is amazing.
What this tower can really do.
It is amazing. Love Imodium.
Practice makes perfect.
New roots.
I like Pepto better, but neither of these things help me. The only thing that helps me is Imodium. I did. It was delicious.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
You're saying that Karn plays Archmage? I was not.
New roots.
So, Grand Slam. But there was somebody asking for help with the Grand Slam Slayer collab I had with Karn. And I was trying to help him, and then he just stopped replying.
It's branching exile. Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
You take one Imodium every day. Really? Does that not fuck you up? I asked my doctor specifically about that. He said I could take Imodium pretty often whenever I needed, but don't make it a daily thing. Like, he did tell me it was something I shouldn't be worried about, like taking too much, but don't take it every day. 2 milligrams? No, it helps him. Oh, so you're literally microdosing Imodium. Yeah, I literally thought about doing that too. But my doctor did tell me that it was important that I have periods where I don't take it. So I take it at like league launch, important days, and anytime I go traveling. And it makes my life infinitely better. Infinitely better. Yeah, you don't want your body getting used to it. I've done it now for 1.5 years. I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. You do you. I don't want to give other people advice. I have no idea. I'm not a doctor. I'm not going to do that. Imodium helps me a lot too. I will. You should do that. Nah, I mean, I care very little about giving other people advice. I actually might go take some Imodium though. My stomach feels completely fucked. How does Defiance of Destiny work? So let's say that you're on 70% health, right? And you're about to take a hit. It puts you back up to 100%, and then the hit comes. So that means that Like, it didn't get nerfed this patch. It's still, like, the strongest amulet, but it did get nerfed. It used to be even stronger. You're pseudo-immortal to, often hits. Like, for example, if you were about to take 10 million damage, but they were all in the form of small hits, they would do literally nothing, right? Bro, what are you eating? Well, I had garlic. So, like, I'm on generally something called a low FODMAP diet. Wait, what am I doing? I'm looting. I'm on something called a low FODMAP diet. Yeah, Jacob, of course. Link it. So, but I'm breaking the diet quite a lot. Because, like, there's some things that work for me anyway. There we go. If you have the caster master, you can open everything at once. Open. Wow. I mean, it's just good to use like it is, no? Let's do lightning strike. Why swap characters for looting? Because my SST doesn't have the caster mastery and can't really get it. Defending without the crit chance? Probably. Just need to invest more in crit. I can't. So I can put counter will attachments and then allow the random prefix. Probably not. Because you can't do that. You can't do augment crit. And you already have a suffix you want, so you can't do prefixes cannot be changed, because then you lose the attack speed. Like, since you have prefixes and suffixes you want, you can't really... There's not much you can do. +2 fist dot multicraft. Just have fractured dot multi, and then it's pretty easy to make. It's not a bad one. Is it better than an actual proper anoint though? Honestly, it's decent. I don't know if it's better, but. Better to swing the XL, not for the best? Yeah. I don't think there's much else you can do. Ah! Oh, I'm stupid. I was gonna... Oh, whatever. Too late. Alright, let me go grab an Imodium and some water. I'll be right back. Be right back, chat. September, forgot that. Alright, I have taken drugs. And all shall be well. Ah, all shall be well, my chat. Yeah, Mughal. I sold one of the chests yesterday, by the way. That's why I'm not poor. I sold it for 26 divines. A lot of things for sale now. Hey, how's it going? I'm good, my cocks. The basey split, yeah.
Red Lucifer's is firing Ziz's laser.
Right, it has no stats. Red Lucifers, thank you. All right. Weapon's not bad. Can be better, obviously. Higher attack speed will make it easier to find. Mursalthas obviously is a huge upgrade for you on damage. Feel tanky and all that, just clearing so slow. You could try the Earthquake setup and see if you like that more for clearing. I know a lot of people said they did. Personally, I prefer SST, but people don't like the low damage on that. Don't you have a lot of jewels you can grab? Yeah, you can grab jewels here. Getting like good jewels is... I think you have a 1-stat jewel right now. This barely gives you damage. You want damage over time, increased damage, physical damage multiplier, physical damage, like area damage and damage with 100 weapons is really good. What are you drinking? Flavored water. You'd be better off buying them. Are you SSF? I can give you my jewel search. This is my jewel search on hardcore. Your SSF plus auction house. Oh. Alt crafting. I mean, harvest crafting is the easiest actually. Just do reforge physical.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new
How can want you to build review like that? If you're following one of my build guides, I do a few per day just randomly. But I don't want to sit there doing it all day obviously, because
The blight is trying
and
to
then I don't do
spread.
anything else.
Rollin in McAddy is firing Ziz's laser.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
No problem at all. This is really big. Nice, mate. You can play SSF but choose to use currency exchange also. So he's playing Trade League but not trading with people.
Blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
That's how I play in real life.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
It's called Volvic Touch of
Blight
Fruit.
is trying to spread.
It helped me
Radu
stop drinking
just
soda.
subscribed.
The blight is trying to spread.
I barely ever have soda now.
It's branching, exile.
Yeah, they changed the taste of it.
Yukon Cornegalia just resubscribed for 36 months. 36 Ziz Wobble Ziz Zlam Ziz Raves Ziz
I
Crab.
feel like Maniki's here so much he can just like talk for me. Just retell my stories. Thank you, Yukon. Thank you for the 3-year resub, dude. You know why for a week and they missed? Yeah. Maybe we do have highlight videos that would literally highlight and keep you up to date. I mean, yeah, just working on other characters. Have like the Spark character with Embu. We've been doing some Elocrims now. Embu's away today, but tomorrow we'll be doing more.
Ooh, look at that.
Adjourna cheered X100. At Zizaran, are you doing build fixes? I'm trying to get more DPS out of my build.
So Garatha's build, I have never played a retaliate skill, so you have to ask Garatha. I literally have no idea how that build even works. The reason I do build collabs is when there's a build that I don't feel particularly good at, I want to work with another creator using like my POV system and helping them like make sure that the build guide looks nice and is easy to follow for new players, but that we get their build expertise. So since he's playing that himself, actually I was gonna do a mini podcast thing with Karatha to talk about how Retaliate went, but you're better off asking them than me. Like I've literally never touched the skill. I'm sorry. Barath is great though, I'm sure it'll help. What are you? Why are you like this? My god. I don't even know what's straight up more single target between Meteor and this. I think these might be more. I helped someone in chat without being a troll. Back to my regular scheduled programming. You're pretty helpful a lot of the time. You're pretty good. Last time, yeah. Last time was good. Feeling better? No. Feeling hella rough. You might have to put me down, chat. Tabsons, this is POE account. Yeah, everybody's area has reflect built in. Correct. Does not have that in the Fjord. But in the actual fight, yeah, she does. You know, I wonder how many people follow my personal filter where I just make changes and I don't consider other people at all. So suddenly there's just like, oh, I guess I'm not seeing belts anymore. I just reworked all fractures and stuff showing. How do you open all these at once? So there's a caster mastery. So I log on to this character just to open boxes. I don't mind if people follow, like, it's still a good filter, it doesn't hide that much. It's not like I hide Exalted Orbs. Settlers and, yeah, so that one is intended for this, like, very generic. Whereas my personal one, Settlers Zizaran Personal, that one is like, it will hide shit.
That would only slow me down.
Oh, nice, thanks, congrats, dude. Where are these showing, actually? Ah, whatever, I'll wall them, fuck it all. I really wonder how many clicks my mouse survives. My mice are pretty sturdy. Can't believe you're thanking Vouch for Niall already told you. I didn't get a thank you. Damn Americans. The mouse I won from Zizmiz lived for about 5 months before it died. That seems very little. Do you like the PoE2 game speed? I don't know. I haven't tried it enough yet. Like, I tried it like 3 or 4 hours in LA and it was pretty fun. It was very reminiscent of like Dark Souls. And I enjoyed that a lot.
Immolatuts just resubscribed for 33 months. Cheers.
Thank you, Melatus. Um, we played Norris for the Wicked. Looks almost exactly the same as PoE 2. Yeah, I really like Norris for the Wicked. Can't wait to see where they go with the game. They're doing a lot of cool stuff. I can't have nuts on my diet. It's really bad for me. Nuts are one of the things I can't have.
The blight
What
is
do you mean?
trying to
No.
spread.
I do love them though. They are my favorite nut. You're nutty enough already? True.
Branching exile.
This is bad.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. Divine power. Let's put out new mycelium.
Okay, I don't know if we can do this
New
one.
roots.
This is the most cursed tower setup I've seen.
Let's see what this tower can really do. Put
The
out
boss
new
should come from.
mycelium.
Oh,
New roots.
okay, that's the
Put out
boss.
new mycelium. New roots.
Ah, this is over, I think.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
If I do this, I'll be very proud.
It's branching exile. The blight is trying to spread.
Thanks, Dad. Oh God.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Oh, it might work out. Just because I did realize that that's the cold boss. Because the cold boss is trapped down there. So the 2 stun towers were enough. It actually might work out then. I was just worried the cold boss was gonna walk right in. Yeah, have you seen the update video I made for SST?
Franderman just resubscribed for 105 months. Bone Zone, Bone Zone.
Sheesh. 105. Chill, bro. Chill, bro, Baggins. That is so long. Most people don't have friendships that long. That's crazy. That is crazy. Thank you. I'm gonna 6-sync that. Thank you, dude. It's actually crazy. Is it true that the bottom map slot is bugged? Yeah, it does seem like the bottom map slot doesn't always take the scarab for some reason. I've had it happen as well. Don't know what causes it, because it's not all the time. Yeah, you're not gaining them, you just have them. Oh. Hello. Playlist slaps right now? It always slaps. Only the best music for the best viewers. Tune in to Radio Exile. Not always. Always. Zizaran is the DJ. DJ Zizarman. It's not a dump tab, it's a, well, I guess it is a dump tab. I'm basically tracking, like, how much am I getting from doing Blight-ravaged maps. Don't I have another one that's better, that is 5 linked? I do. I must do that. Cannot be stunned. Nobody's doing Delve on softcore. Steve is. Blight-ravaged maps are the same, no matter what tier. There's no difference between a 14, 15, and 16. They're all 85. Steve.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Tower can rarely do. The blight is trying to spread.
Doo-doo.
Branching exile. It's put out new mycelium.
Steve single-handedly carries the whole fossil market. Steve.
It's put out new mycelium.
Ba-da-doo-doo.
New roots.
Apparently there's riots in the UK. I didn't even know about it. And I live here. Crazy.
Put out new mycelium.
I heard it from other people who were asking if I was okay.
Blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, in Belfast as well. Yeah. It's pretty fucking nuts where you are right now, sis. Yeah, I had no idea. Uh-oh. I had no idea.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile.
Everyone's freaking out about earthquakes where I live. Earthquakes sound stressful. Who started the riots? So, I'm not sure if I have what happened right. From what I understand, fuck, I don't know if somebody stabbed someone or something, but then, from what I understand, someone did something, and then someone said that he was an illegal immigrant. He's not. He's a British citizen and has, like, is legally supposed to be here, but because of that, a lot of people started vandalizing immigrants' shops and stuff. Some Welsh guy killed a bunch of children, but people spread information about his race. Yeah. So there seems to be a lot of misinformation going on. And especially, like, because of that, people are, like, attacking different, like, minority groups and stuff. See, like, I'm not so worried about myself. Because I don't, like, I mean, okay, I'm very likely to be criminalized. I do look like a victim. But, like, I'm very white. So I'm not, like, at risk of, like, hate attacks. But, like, I'm the only white person in my friend group. So I'm worried for all my friends. So that sucks. Yeah, maybe Karox. I live in a rich area. I don't live too far away from a bad area. Like 500 meters away. Steel is pretty white. Is he not your friend? Steel is not white. What are you talking about? What do you mean? He's culturally white. Steel's nickname when he was younger was the Party Hard Mexican. He's not Mexican, by the way, but, like, Steel is not white. Like, I'm the only white guy in my friends group. We're very diverse. Literally just drove 3K a while ago, still the UK, yeah. Is Karn not white? No. Noogie? No. None of these people are white. They're all half white. Steel is Malaysian, half Australian, like his mom's ancestry is like British, and then Karn is Moroccan, French, and Noogie is Vietnamese, Danish. It's okay, I'll defend my friends. I'll PvP people. I'm fierce. They're right, they probably don't know anything's going on either. They're fine. With that logic, I'm not white either. I'm so confused. What? What? What are you talking about, Bertini? Steel does look white? He has a completely different skin color to me. Completely different. Yeah, Solly. Just link your profile in my Twitch chat. Okay, like, to be fair, like, okay, I get that I am, like, a different shade of white. Like, I'm, like, white. I'm white. With the H in front of it. I get that. Like, I'm, like, Irish white. Even though I'm not Irish. I'm crystallized. Where's your accent from? The internet. Literally. I'm Norwegian. But I live in the UK. What? Maybe I don't see some color like some racist people do. To be fair, like I like that. I get that it's like, yeah, I get it. To be fair, Steel is pretty pale. Steel is pretty pale. Try to finger butthole. Hey, your shield's really good. Wait, you have better gear than I do. Wait, why are you using the hoop? I'm so confused here. Do you RMT? You have some really insane gear. Your shield's massive. Get a similar weapon to mine. Like, get a warlord weapon. It'll give you like 10% more damage. Wait, your gear's insane. Oh, your Risatha's kind of shit though. You want really high on the more and really low on the less. Oh, so you can get dot multi instead of attack speed on your weapon. I mean glove. Wait, but like, what do you need help with? Like, you're better gear than I do. You should have like 3.5 million damage. You can get dot multi rings, would be the only other thing you can get. Your flasks are very bad. You haven't followed the flasks in the build guide. You do have the cluster? No, you don't have the cluster. And then you have jewels and Watcher's Eyes. The hoop is for gold farming. Oh. It doesn't look like you should have problems with anything though. You have better gear than I do. And I'm farming tier 17s. You don't feel that tanky. Don't you have 68 65 luck? You should do. Wait, did you take all the max res nodes? No, you haven't. You aren't following the build guide. Please follow the build guide. I even made like an update video. It's on my YouTube. You should ideally watch stuff like that before asking for help. What's the update video I made? Anyone able to help Bala with some damage tips for SST so I don't have to look at builds all day? Anyone's got time? Do you know what? I should start using a second currency tab to track this. This is getting annoying. Where's my second currency tab? And how am I gonna find it? Brother. God, I love that we got this button. Holy fuck sticks. I love them for giving this to us. Oh my god, my hand was saved so many clicks. Thank you, GGG. Took them long enough? Yeah, well, better late than never. That's all the currency, right? Are there blast orbs somewhere? No. Hello. What's the button for picking up all? Control Shift. Right click. It is a blessed button.
Humiliation!
Look at that.
Zala tipped $6.90. Hey Ziz,
How to probably juice use scarabs on maps?
Do you have any guides on how to
Not
juice
this league,
use
no. I
scarabs
haven't
on
really done
maps?
many tactics. I haven't really
feel so
found any
lost
really
when
good
doing
ones that
that.
I'm
Only my second
sharing at the
season.
moment. So I haven't made any like scarab videos. I should do. I want to do. Yeah, Tensu. Oh, I'm holding Control Shift because it bypasses affinity. Right. 8 silver. 23 opalescent. Best way to farm gold, tier 17s, by far. If you can do tier 17s, like, it's balanced around tier 17s. I was playing around with some science in tier 17s yesterday. And it's not even close to anything else. I got 50k per map. So science! Your gallbladder is coming out? Oh shit! What's the percentage odds that we're rid of you? Very good, dude. Good luck with the surgery. Literally tomorrow. How much do you get into your 16s? 10k. 30k if I'm juicing.
I can't do this just yet.
So it's not like, is that going to help with your personality at all? Or is it just removing your gallbladder? I'll haunt this chat if I rip. Oh, nice. That'd be cool. I would always want a ghost viewer.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Blah, 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 blah. I don't have it anymore. I think it's that I smashed my atlas. One of them.
Let's see what this tower can really do. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium.
I feel like Kevin would be an annoying ghost. He'd be like fucking with the temperature and stuff. But he would like only fuck with it a little bit. Like he would just like, if you put the temperature to like 21 Celsius, he'd put it to like 22 or 23. He wouldn't fuck with it a little bit, like just enough that you don't notice, but you're slightly less comfortable than you were planning to be.
The blight is trying to spread.
You die rather well.
It's so comfy for Blight.
It's branching, exile.
I wonder if the stun tower will activate in time. Time?
Branching, exile.
But generally just fart and watch who gets the blame, but you're a ghost. Like I think if you're a ghost, your farts wouldn't be smellable.
Let's see what this tower
It'd be phantom farts. Him farting is the temperature change. Holy. Ew. Ew.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I wasn't gonna. Oh. It's funny how the most spawning faster is actually a benefit for the pops. True. Spiders are so cute. 1 silver. It's pretty expensive on hardcore. Do. Is this like less rippy than usual? No, a lot more rippy. I've never seen so many deaths. Actually, so very many deaths this thing. Not from me, but from other people. Unless you're a gladiator, yeah. No, Seals, I didn't. I've always had trouble getting, being alive, but this league I'm getting fucked left and right, yeah. Why are you hiding the truth about loot from us? What do you mean? You YouTubers are all- oh shit, I wanna read this. You YouTubers are all liars. I always wondered why I don't get the numbers YouTubers get. There's a trick to everything. Overkill damage is the key. Most 90% of players are under-equipped. PoE is an advanced player's game. It takes into levels to get to blow out tier 60 mobs or 100 tricks. First thing you need a fast PC and GPU. So you need fast hands to play. First, how quickly you kill mobs is the key to drops. I mean, speed kills. Most reason people make videos never show anything in screen. If everyone tell every secret, market will change. Wait, I don't understand this post. First few days I played Cassia, I could not kill them, so I got nothing. Now I even get to put towers and just move to end and white mobs and the drops get better. Key secret to find out is that how quickly you kill mobs is the key to drops. So he was failing the Blight-ravaged maps, which makes you get no loot. Wait, it just sounds like he was failing maps, no? It's also funny because I literally have multiple videos talking about efficiency and how speed killing is like super underrated. It's actually really funny because there is something I'm farming in secret right now that I don't want to show on stream because the market's like no one else can do it or the economy is fucked. It's not a softcore usual thing, it's just a hardcore thing. It's just I like the hardcore market's so fucked. So like when Bass said like, why are you keeping loot from us? I was like, wait a minute. Does he know? But no, he doesn't. I feel that, yeah, the like hardcore economy, this thing is like, and I know another thing that I'm not farming, but like a friend of mine showed me, he was like, and I was like, but we can't both do this. And he was like, no. Like it's a one-man job kind of economy. Well, I'm doing some other crimes with MB. It's okay. The majority of my audience is softcore. I always share any like softcore decent strat I can. How am I still selling maps? I didn't even know I had maps for sale. My DMs are open. Scared him straight? No, I'm still not gonna share the thing I'm farming. Mine. Tell me your 500 div per hour. No, it's nothing crazy. I would have more. But it's fun. I'll make a video about it eventually. It's very smart though. Can you at least share what the build is for? Wait, what build? He's secretly farming Sanctum off stream? No. Actually, I did think about doing that though, because I know people don't enjoy watching it on stream. The secret build. Oh, that's just for bossing. It's just a penance point character. I've shared the POB and stuff for that. It's just like, it's a bit shit right now and I need to improve it. I need like 200 divine before it's playable. Yeah, Monster I've seen, it's insane. It's like one of the most meta things this thing. Just generally amazed someone plays a looter gamer and thinking fast kills is a big secret for loot. So like there's different types of ARPG players, right? There are some people honestly there's like 3, but like so there's like a lot of people that are like, if they see a streamer farming like 10 divines an hour, right? And they themselves are farming like 30 C an hour and they're like, I'm not getting any divines. Some people go, I'm not having the results you're having. Could I be doing something wrong? Could you help me? Like, is there anything I can learn to improve? Right? Some people that are watching right now are that type of player. They're like, if I'm not getting the results the streamer is doing, then I must be doing something wrong. Please help me, right? There's the other type of player. That is like, I'm not getting the results the streamer is getting, but I'm so fucking smart. I'm not doing anything wrong, so they must be doing something nefarious. The streamer is cheating. Did I really loot all of this? You must get tired answering stupid questions all day, patience of a saint. No, but I get annoyed at like accusations when I can just help people. What's the third type? People that don't give a shit. Lucas, thank you so much, dude. That's why we fish off stream. People don't realize that streamers have tens of thousands of hours. Yeah, but like, it's a little annoying because I see a lot of people that defend it and they mean well, but they defend it by saying, but streamers play so much more. But it's like, if I farm 100 hours and you farm 100 hours, well, the collect royal you will, like the people that don't know what they're doing, I'm going to have probably 100 times more in the same amount of time. Because like the difference in this game between knowing what you're doing and not is staggering. Because like, for example, right, I have 18 trade tabs open right now. I obviously can't share exactly what because it's things that I'm looking to swipe. But like, I have 18 trade tabs right now for the like the next 4 builds that I'm planning to play. So I'm working on so many different things at a time. And it's like, I notice a lot, like I have such a different experience playing a game like Last Epoch, where I'm a decent player, but in those games I'm focusing on one thing at a time. Whereas like, right now there are multiple things I'm looking for. Well, actually, honestly, right now I'm wasting my time a little bit. But like the things that I'm looking for right now is like, Blight-ravaged maps are just decent profit in general. You have oils. I'm leveling up gems for my other character in my offhand. Like some awakened gems, which actually is very slow to level here. And then I have the double anointed amulets, but mostly right now I'm just finishing like the YouTube video memes of like the 31 Blight-ravaged maps results video. But usually like I'm oh shit. Usually I'm doing like a lot of different things. Whereas like the newer you are, you're maybe focusing on like when you're very new, you're just playing the game. You have no strategy in mind, right? You're literally just playing and seeing what drops, right? And then maybe now and again you're like farming for one specific thing. But when you like really know what you're doing, then you maybe per map have like 7 possible outcomes that are good. Yeah, Woof.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Okay, I won't. How do we get to those levels? Ask questions. Ask like what I'm doing, for example. Like right now, like I said, right, I'm not farming anything in particular, but especially near League Start, I'll have like a lot of different goals, right? There's a lot of things I'm looking for.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I love us. Like asking questions helps a lot, and like playing around in POB. Like for example, honestly the most annoying question I get, that like frustrates me the most, is people that ask me like which weapon is better, this or this. Like you literally have a tool that will straight up tell you. So like using POB more is so good. Like for example, you can control C. Like if I hover over my axe right now and I control C and control V, this is now on my copy paste. Like I can paste this into POB. So like POB is such a good tool for finding things out. Like what's better for my build? Well, literally copy paste both into POB and compare. Like asking questions, I love getting actual questions. Like, for example, people that are asking, like, why are you only upgrading your towers to level 3? Well, that's because the towers are worse at level 4, right? Mind blown. Like, how would you ever know that as a new player? Now, suddenly, Blight-ravaged maps are 6 times easier. Can you answer my question? No, I try to ignore you as much as possible, Best. What's up? I would assume that the most annoying question is, did X die when making a new character? Yeah, that is kind of annoying. Speaking of POB, I can't import my character. It says profile private. All the boxes on POE side are unchecked. Are you importing your account name or character name? Because you do need to import your account name. So you could be writing your character name. It's a common mistake. How to be popular with girls? Take care of yourself. Be outgoing. Smell well. Don't be rude. Be interesting. Have interesting things to talk about. Don't be needy. Be busy. Have a 23 centimeter penis. That helps. Be a good PoE player. I mean, the reason I was always covered in bitches, world first shaper, baby. As soon as my wife heard I was world first shaper, it was like, boom. It's irresistible. That's how it goes. You sure it wasn't the Undisputed Axe? I think that came after. I don't know. Shit, I don't know now. I don't know what came first. How to get rid of depression? I've never really had depression. Like, I was sad a lot when I was younger and I felt lost in life, but never really like full depression. Yeah, whatever, I just want to sell it. But yeah, I mean, talk to someone. For me, having goals drives me very hard in life. Like, I don't know. Like, I did go to therapy and that did not help me a lot. And like, annoyed me more than anything. But I think I just had a bad therapist. For me, just talking to my friend Devin Nash helped a lot. Your therapist fired you? Yeah, I definitely didn't have a good therapist. I was also having very first world problems. I should have gone to like a sports therapist. Therapy is a placebo? No, it's not. It helps a lot of people. Doesn't help everyone. First world problems? Yeah. I only had first world problems. I only had problems of the first world variety. Oh, nice relic, okay. Yeah, it's very helpful. Why are you picking up jewelry? Is the base worth something? I mean, yes, but it's mostly just hoping that they're good. And alterations. To be fair, placebo effect's very strong. But it takes a long time and it's different for everyone. Sure. I mean, I've been thinking about finding a therapist. Just because I think it's pretty safe to assume that life will be bad at some point in your life. So I was thinking of finding a therapist just to have like at least a meeting a month just to build a repertoire with someone so that when life is shit, I already have a therapist. That seems super valuable. But I'm so far too lazy to do that. Because I feel like humans are pretty bad at planning ahead, but I assume that I will have bad things happening in my life at some point. Too much cluster in the map, or less damage. Well, I mean, try switching Grace for Wrath first and see how you like that. My father is old-fashioned. After I told him I might have depression after finishing university, he told me depression is for pussies. Start living, line up your goals, and keep seeking them. Never had a thought about depression again. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, everybody's different. Tough love doesn't work on everyone. There's a reason a lot of men kill themselves. Thanks, Yusin. Yeah, try Grace instead of Wrath. A lot best. Pre-casting therapy? Exactly. Because I was really depressed for like 8 months, 10 months. Around Delirium League. But it was still very like first world problems. But I remember so what like ended up bothering me was I was doing incredibly well And I set there was right basically after I set the world record in streaming in 30 days, right? Most amount of hours streamed in 30 days. Yeah, actually the delirium alerts probably contributed. All my sub alerts were like, "You are not special or remarkable. You have no friends, only convenient acquaintances." Like all my alerts was like that. And I was like, Vyro, like, can we cut these out? Like, these are killing me. So because it was like, it was a lot of those too. It was like 10,000 subs at the time. Darkest Dungeons. But what really got me was after I hit 10,000 subs, and I'd been so motivated. Like, I was incredibly motivated. I was like the first Path of Exile streamer to hit 1,000 subs, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, etc. And I was like, felt like I was just like on this like rocket trajectory. But then I hit 10,000 subs with the world record stream. And then the next league, and I don't know if anyone in chat has had this before, but I'd like basically set new expectations for myself. And the next league, I had 5K subs. And I was like, oh no, it's all falling apart. And then the next league, I had 3K subs as a peak. And I was like, just like reverse stonks. And I was just like, well, it just means that I'm doing worse. And then because I felt worse, I was like worse as a streamer. And like everything was like really just going worse for me. And then that became really bad mental in stream. I became snappier. I would start banning people more and stuff like that. And it was really hard. And then I'd felt that until that point, I'd been like, oh, I'm number one. But then when I went to my therapist about it and I was telling him about these problems, he was like, well, instead of trying to be the best, you should try doing your best. And I was like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Why wouldn't my best be the best? So it was like very useless therapy for me. Did you also start playing more Dota around that time? No. I did not. Are you single? No, I have a wife and 2 children. Streaming seems like such a stressful job. It has a lot of pitfalls, but I think I've pretty worked it out now. Reaching number 1 often comes with problems because you lose a goal to reach for. That was my biggest thing. So especially hitting 10K subs on Twitch was, until then I was so motivated. So if you don't know, 10,000 subs on Twitch, that's when you unlock maximum emote. No, just Shaper, Sophies. 10K subs is when you unlock max emote slots, right? So that's actually a really cool community goal. And then when I hit 10K subs, people are like, what now? And I'm like, well, I don't really want to keep setting goals past 10K, because then it's just like, well, now the next goal is more money for me, right? Like, I always find those goals a little bit harder for me to set, right? Like, at the end of the day, it is just more money for me, right? That's why I stream. This is my job. But it was a lot more motivating when it was like more of a community thing. So I had a hard time pushing for like 20K, because it's like, next goal is 20K subs because money. That like felt weird to me to push for. That's hard. His wife is single with 3 children. True. But yeah. Still very first world problems at the end of the day. But everything is relative. The community races helped a lot. Not really. I do them now and again when people are following my build guides, the mule. Just like a few days. I think that'll help with like depression. To be fair, the thing that helped me was just incidentally similar to something the therapist that I didn't agree with said. It was more that it's not that my best can't be the best. It's just that you don't have to be the best all the time. Like, you can choose your moments. You can do some ramping. That helped me a lot. I predict you're going to reach 20K subs for PoE 2. Hopefully. What weapon and shield are you using? It's not visible in your profile currently. They are. The ones that are displayed there are what I'm using. You're just confused by the cosmetics I'm wearing. Still looking for something to help me? Yeah. Life is strange. Life is wonderful, though. Yeah, Elden, for sure. Definitely do want to find one at some point, though. Your job gives you a sense of purpose? Yeah, I mean, a big thing for me about life is I wanted to have children. That's always been a very, very important thing for me.
The Blight is trying to
Do you have a mage blood version of it? Yeah, look at Zizaran Archmage. Very aspirational gear. Which build do you think is the most meta? I don't know. I mean, look at PoE Ninja. I can't picture Ziz in a Lambo. No, I don't want a Lambo.
The Blight is trying
I'm also very happy with the house I have now. I mean, I do want more money.
put out new mycelium.
I do want more money, but I don't want stuff. I just want to not have to worry about money. Like I would want to like avoid working a like regular job. I really like having this like weird job. It works really well for me.
New mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
As long as I can keep doing that, I'm pretty jazzed.
It's branching exile.
Oh, that's nothing.
The Blight is trying to spread.
What's a 4% WR?
Branching
And no, like I mean, I definitely could. Like if I sold out, then I definitely could already be at the point where I never have to worry about money again. But I try to have a pretty ethical approach to sponsorships and stuff. So my net worth is like slightly shy of $1 million. And I calculate you need roughly 3 million is what you need for a life with 2 children. Streaming is volatile though, it is. So that's my goal. Nah, I just do them when I feel like it. Yeah, I'm not planning on living in California. I'm happy living in Belfast. Where are you going in? Sir? Sir?
The purification pump.
How did you get that number? Roughly crunching money from passive investments and expenditures. Rough numbers on how much money I'm expecting my children to use as they grow older. This is rough napkin math. And your profile is still the tower shield. There's definitely not a tower shield in my profile. There's a cardinal round shield there. That's a lot of planning. I like to plan ahead. It's especially when you do have a volatile job. You do want to have some rough idea on how much you need to save. What I reported by report forums. Is that a league starter or mage plot build for the kids? 3 mil is not even enough to build a cock shed. I think 3 million is enough for a family, for a life, if you do it right. Like, I'm not planning to have a yacht. I don't need a yacht. Like, there's very little stuff I want. Yeah, Darkstrike. They almost removed it this league, but they like the feature, so they put it back in. What do you want? Very little. I have most things I want. I literally want to play video games all day. And then eventually I want to play video games all day with my wife and my kids. Like the only thing, like I remember after I had like one crazy month, this was the world record month, where I made $70,000 in 1 month, which is obviously like a lot more than normal. So I wanted to like buy myself something to celebrate. And my friend Grog, Jeremy, was linking me loads of crazy shit. He's like, buy a submarine. And I'm like, bro, I'm not buying a submarine. Because that was like $50,000 or something. So I'm like, I'm not buying a submarine. He's like, do it. So he's a terrible influence. I don't like water. That was Delve. Abyss, I think. 2018. It's the caster mastery. But I ended up, and he linked me a DJI FPV drone. Oh, sacred herb. I actually thought it was going to be really expensive, like $3,000 or $4,000, but it was like $1,000. So I was like, that is a perfect treat. So I bought a flying drone, and I use that a lot. It's really fun. But other than that, I don't really... I mean, I buy supporter packs for myself, and that's pretty much it. Buy new clothes every 3 years. Hey, Diviner. You don't really... Like, there's not that much you need. Oh, to be fair, I'm pretty lucky. I have, like, Starforge as a sponsor, so I get new PC every year. He ended up buying the best Star Citizenship to offer. Wait, 70,000 isn't enough for that, right? Isn't the best ship like 100,000? Why not a new countertop? I have a good desk. You could be seeing Titanic in... No, it was like, it was a pretty minor submarine. You don't get like a proper submarine for 70,000. It was like
Marigor is firing Ziz's laser.
It was like a rich people are bored submarine. If you know the right people in Russia. Marigor, I think you did. Isir, thank you so much. Thank you for the 144. Ocean Gate? I don't know what they're called. They only go down to like 50 meters or something. Not one of the ones that you go down and explode and die in. Oh shit. Are my ships even going? Fuck. No, at the moment I'm putting quite little in my ships. You could have gotten a tank if PoE in streaming was released back in 1990. Why would I want a tank? I don't like being outside. I guess I'd be inside, but in a tank. Never mind, I see your point. Do you mean like the sea breacher? Looks like a shark or a dolphin? Maybe. Do you know another thing? Actually, there is one thing I want. There is one thing that I really want to buy. I really want to buy a telescope one day. But I think I want to wait until Liam and Mila are a little older. Because I think that could be a really cool thing to do with my children. But I want to get into astrophotography. And then... I want to start with like a cheaper one, but I want to be able to buy like a proper cool one. That would be really cool, I think. You need to get to a place without light pollution for a telescope? Yeah, there is like a decent amount of places in Northern Ireland. But I think that would be really cool. I do also want like a tiny boat one day. Like just like a, you know, like a 3-meter boat. Or a kayak. Almost good boots. Ah! The man wants to defend his fjords. It's in your blood. True.
Not bad.
Just use size shoes. True.
Off they go. Off they go.
All right.
They go.
Yeah, you want to upgrade the mine first. A fold out canoe? Didn't know that. $3 million GBP is roughly 40 million Swedish kroner. Is it 3 GBP to... Let's see, 3 mil GBP to SEK. Yeah. I feel like you'd be surprised if you try to calculate how much money... I mean, depends how frugal you want to live, but... How much money, like, 2 kids will cost you over 50 years. Like, money adds up fast. Like, how much you use. If you do some rough maths on it. Would you still force steelmates to pay rent, even if you became a multimillionaire? I mean, it depends. If I had over 10 million, then no, he could probably live there for free. If I had under 10 million, I mean, it's not like I'm charging him a lot. I charge him 800 a month. That seems pretty fair. That seems pretty fair. I believe in affordable housing. How many square feet? I don't know. I don't know. Like, his house is roughly like... It's like... I don't know if I can draw it from memory. His house is roughly like... This is his living room downstairs. This is like a kitchen area. And this is like a... This is like a... washing room with like a dryer and washer and stuff like that, and then steelmate's second floor. There's like, it goes staircase up here. And then he has a bathroom here. I think I'm actually drawing this incredibly well for somebody that doesn't have anything in their head. And then his streaming room is here. The toilet is here. And then he has his own room here. Seems like... This is roughly his house. That's an unfortunate shape. I don't get it. It does not remotely look like a penis. What kind of penis do you... Don't... Yeah, Dwarven Realms is really sick. They did a really good job. I honestly don't know how big it is. I mean, it's decent. Like, when I was, yeah, sure. When I was buying the house, the number one thing I thought of when buying the house was, would I live here? That was the number one thing I thought. do it. Impromptu gamble. When are you buying more? I feel like they're making like rules worse for owning houses in the UK, so I don't know if I am. Steele's rent for a house is half the price I pay in Cali for a one-room bedroom apartment. Right. They're taking huge tax on people owning multiple properties. How many? How many? Is it like just more than one? I feel like the biggest problem is when like companies have like hundreds. So I don't like that. Tokyo's are very expensive though. I could see it for some, so don't take care of their 200 apartments. Yeah. Companies that manage a house like that need to be regulated. It just shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, Smokey Joe. Easily. Oh, but you have -2 suffix. You only have 1 suffix. No, you can't do it. Hey Milana, how you doing? I don't think you can do it on that. Not that I know, at least. Rip. You sign your rental up with them so that they have to go and take care of their charging for service. Yeah. What's the shield? Just high armor evasion. I didn't have any good div cards, do I? I don't know. I'm surprised they haven't made gold better, to be honest. Like, not so much like I think gold gain is fine compared to the auction house and stuff. I just think the mappers and the boaters use a bit too much gold. They should decrease gold costs of our city a bit. I think the gold gain is fine. Just like decrease the cost of our city a bit. We need some gold relief. It's temperance. Wait, I'm curious. I'm really in a gambling mood. Gamble the offspring. Sound good. I don't have one. Yeah, I do like it when they talk to us more. I need one more. Simulacrum. I mean, Spark is really good. I don't know how Spark is so low for it. And you want to be ailment immune. But Spark gets to like bounce a lot. He's trying to give me an expensive card. I want the other card. Iceman is my hero. He only heists every day, all day, every day. You put in guild chat? No? I don't even have guild open. Can you explain how damage mitigation works with raising maximum resistances? Yes. Right. So, if you're taking 1,000 damage and you have 75% fire res, you are taking 250 damage. If you then go up to 76 and you're taking 1,000, you're taking 24%, right? So, whoops. So now you're taking 240. So that means, I'm not sure on the exact math numbers, but going from 75% max res to 76% max res is like 4 is it 4%? I think it's 4. And then going from 76 to 77 is 4.5% damage reduction. Something like that, right? It's exponential. Because going from 89 to 90% damage reduction is 50? No. 98 to 99 is 50. What's 89 to 90 damage reduction? It's quite big. 10%. So 89 to 90, it's a 10% damage reduction. So if we have 1,000 damage and a 90 max res, we're taking 100 damage. And now, here's the power of spell suppression. Let's say that this is a spell. Now we're taking 50. So look at the difference. Look at the difference between 75% fire res and no suppression, right? 1,000 fire damage becomes 250, but with 90% and suppression, it becomes 50. If you block, you take 0. How do you get 90 max res? There's not really any cheap ones that I'm aware of. But you have like I have, well, Chieftain is the easiest one. Chieftain in the bottom left is the easiest. Other than that, it's melding, which actually is linked in chat right now. Elemental resistances are capped by your highest maximum elemental resist. So if you get 90 max fire, you have 90 max cold and lightning. But you have minus 73 all elemental res, so you need to get shit tons of res. But Chieftain is very easy. And you do have these max res clusters here. You have Soul of Steel here, and you have these here. So that helps a lot. Right, I'm gonna go toilet, and then when I come back, we're gonna hand this in. Be right back. I returned. Oh. That was not worth 60C. Not worth at all. Alright. Let's go back to causing global warming. I need opalescence. Opalescence. I burned through so many. Madiki can't stop me. Oh, he can. Oh, he can. He's just letting you. He's just letting you. Doing crop rotation right now, double F for Scarabs. The loot explosion is pretty rewarding. Scarabs is, like, sorry, Harvest is incredibly rewarding. Like, so many people don't really want to farm. It sells so well. Like, I farm it for myself just to use it. I try to do it off stream because I know a lot of people don't like just harvest farming. But I actually have a decent amount of life force now. This is what, like, they're like 40 each on average or something. So I have 1,900 chaos and life force. Oh wow, James. 55 on softcore. Oh, that's nice. How do you craft that X? Etheric fossil. Etheric and corroded. On a warlord X. $20 blacks. There, so I've taken 10 silver, 26 opalescent, and 28 blacks from the sustain. This song is so good. From the sustain. Oh, I already had anointed one. Ghetto. I tried going to a steel mage, but I can't with his voice. Really? I feel like I have a way more annoying voice than steel. I guess like sometimes you just don't like someone's voice. That's fair, but I don't feel like steel has an annoying one at all. Harvest bosses and SST work? Yeah, very easy. You have a soothing dad voice? Sometimes I wish like that I just started streaming and used this voice the entire time.
The blight is trying to spread.
Okay, today we're gonna learn about speedrunning. Your voice is no annoying, you are annoying? That's not what your mom said.
The blight is trying to spread.
Yo, log in, dude. Alright, now try with your headphones off. So for those that don't know, I had like an arc on the stream where somebody came into chat and they were like, you know, Sis, have you ever tried taking off your headset? A lot of people have a very different voice with their headset off. Like it's called headset voice basically. So like try taking it off and maybe it'll change it. And I was like, there's no way that taking off the headset actually changes your voice. And I started speaking like this for 3 or 4 days. And man with hat like fully bought into it. He like fully bought into it. Like he fully believed that my voice actually changed by me like taking off my headset when I was just speaking in a deeper voice. So it's so fucking funny. And like for like 3 or 4 days, I kept this up when I would just like, when I would just like have the thing off and I would just speak like this. Whereas obviously I can just have my headset on and speak like this. But a lot of people were like, man, I actually really like Zizaran's new voice. The thing is like, it's a lot harder to keep that up for a full day of streaming.
Craft bear.
Yeah, to be fair, I did commit to it for 3 days. Who does that? Hi, Ventura! Did I reply to you? I might have forgotten to reply to you. I'm going to Gamescom. I want to go. I have not like bought flights or anything. I know Blizzard offered me free hotel if I go to some Blizzard thing. You did? Okay, cool. I've been better at replying to people. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, but it's only one. So this guy's gonna leak then. Oh, maybe not. It's in the range of the second one. Oh, uh-oh. But yeah, I'm going. I was like very on the fence, but I got offered a sponsorship that chat agreed I should take. Is Dark and Darker mobile. I'm pretty keen on Dark and Darker, so hopefully their mobile game is not shit. And if it is, I have no non-disparagement agreement, so I can roast the shit out of it if it's bad. Oh, he's so close to dying. When do we get a ZizCon? So since there are several of us here in Belfast and a lot of content creators in Europe, I have thought about arranging like a yearly. It's just I'm very lazy. That's what's putting me off. But I've thought about arranging like a yearly Belfast meetup for everybody in Europe, because it's like, you know, for anyone living in Germany, Netherlands, etc., it's like $20, right, for a flight. So I've thought about arranging. Yeah, we could do like an IRL gauntlet. Then people only need to buy a one-way ticket. But I have considered that. ZizCon? I mean, I might just call it IRL Gauntlet. But I was gonna ask Preach for some advice. Like, I don't know how much it costs to like rent a place and stuff like that. And I don't know how many people would come. So like maybe I do like limited tickets for the first one. I think we can get 50 people. So maybe I like book a place for like 50 people and we sell like 50 tickets. And then just buy a place. I think you can get way more. There's going to be 15 plus creators. I think there'll be like 8 creators. What side count is 2? Yeah, maybe I should have up to 300. How much do you think renting a place for 300 people would be? Like ballpark amount. Like, is that gonna be like 1,000 or like 10,000? For like one day. For a weekend? I guess a weekend though? What are we gonna do for a weekend? What are we gonna do? Like, that's the thing. Like, what happens at PreachCon? Is it like orgies and shit, or like what do we? How much was the castle? That was £800. Pub crawl for 2 days? I think it's too many people to like go out and go drinking, and I don't think we can serve alcohol. I think that requires licenses and shit.
Months. Big LAN party at ZizCon.
Just get 2 castles. True. Thank you, Robin. Clayton Hotel Belfast for 100 people is £40. Yo, let's go. I think it'd be cool though. I think Ventura would show up. I get to meet Ventura soon. I'm so excited. One defends, one attacks. Yo, that sounds sick. Are you going weekend only for Gamescom? I have not decided what days to go. Do you have any like info? Like is there any like tech? Not the weekend. Like, I'm guessing I can apply for like a pass, right? That I'm cool. I tell Gamescom like, yo, I'm chill, and they're like, okay, you're chill. Do not go public days. Wonka. Wonka. But I know people want to meet me. And that's good and healthy for my ego. Like, avoid public days at all costs if you can get a press pass anyway. Wait, it's already sold out for Saturday? Yeah, I don't have tickets. I don't know how that works. Partner times on mom. 10% mom for sure. Press pass is Wednesday. I just assume that since I'm doing sponsored things, I will get some sort of bundled press pass for free as part of that. If not, I'll be annoyed. But I assume so. I'm not super worried. Do you have another chest? Caster Mastery. I assume I'll get some sort of content creator privilege. Like, I'll just tell them I did World for a Shaper and they'll be like, oh, this way, Your Highness. That'll just be my thing for the rest of my life. Surely that'll work. Oh, nice. You're pretty. Good luck. Can you use scarabs? No. You cannot. I remember Steele had a really bad experience with an event. He was like invited to an event by his partner manager. And then when he showed up at the event, it's hard to divine them. Definitely can go higher. It's a hard choice, to be honest. Caster Mastery Raptor. He was invited to an event by his partner manager. And he was like, oh, but I'm not on the list. And he was like, don't worry, I'll get you in. And then when Steele gets there, his partner manager is like, you're not on the list. And Steele's like, you told me to come. And then the partner manager was like, nope. And Steele just didn't get in. So he's like traumatized by IRL events. I had a similar thing happen. I with I had not signed up a +1 for an event, and there was this is like when I was a lot younger. I was like, it was like a year or two into streaming. It was before I met Helena, but I was seeing somebody else and I wanted to bring her to the partner event, and I had asked my partner, I had like, hey, I forgot to sign up for a +1. Can I bring someone anyway? And they were like, yeah, that's not a problem at all. I'm going to be at the door all day. I'll make sure you get in. It's not a problem. It's not a big deal. When I get there, there's him and somebody else at the door. And the other person at the door is like, yeah, you can't get in if you're not on the list. And then I say to my partner manager, I'm like, you told me I could bring them anyway. And he's like, I've never said that. So I just go in Discord, show the message, and I'm like, and then we got in. But I was like, bro, I am not being gaslit. Fuck off. It was funny. So I had the same experience, but I was like, Swear that happened twice? Yeah, I guess just happens. I don't take no for an answer. I am the one who gaslights. My favorite way is the Chaos Reforge on rings, because it guarantees Chaos Res. You are the one who knocks? Yep. I'm a nuisance.
Do this just
I'm
yet.
so excited to meet Ventura. Meet loads of people for the first time. I'm gonna meet the CEO of Last Epoch for the first time. IRL.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
My new partner manager is goated. She's so good.
Rarely do.
And honestly, I gotta say, I was so fucking happy that I got a female partner manager, because I feel like more often than not, girls have to work a lot harder to actually get anywhere in tank. So it's like they actually try more. Whereas like I had one good male partner manager and all the other ones were like, no, I had two good ones. All the other ones were straight up garbage that didn't do anything. Good old Mox J, yeah, he's great. I'm excited to meet him.
Mycelium. New roots.
Jed is the CEO of Last Epoch. Mox J. Louder, nice. I like it.
Light is trying to spread. Light is trying to spread.
That ego doesn't stroke itself.
It's put out new mycelium. Those fiends are getting too
Oh yeah, when is Gamescom?
It's put out new mycelium.
Oh, in 2 weeks, starting Thursday. Yeah, I really should sort out my plans. I'm very unorganized right now.
Branching exile.
Very, very unorganized right now. I should honestly look into it today. I have to figure out what Blizzard wanted for a free hotel. There's something they want me to show up to, and if I do that, they give me a free hotel. I'm less concerned about paying for a hotel, as I am now concerned about availability 2 weeks before. Yo, any of my viewers live in Cologne? That wouldn't axe murder me? Shit, what do you think are the percentages chance? I do? You've been here a while. Wait, man with hat, do you live in Cologne? Where did you move to? No? God damn it. Gregory, how do you feel about axes? Not even close? Cologne people are all mad? Oh shit. He's been here a while, so he has motive at this point? No, I feel like anyone that's been here over a year probably wouldn't kill me. I have them all sharpened and ready. Okay, shit, never mind. Okay. Maybe I take Blizzard up on the free hotel thing. Sea Valor! You can book a hotel in Dusseldorf. Lots of room, I'm sure. I don't know where that is. Is that near Cologne? What I miss? I'm going to Gamescom for the first time ever. It's like I have so many friends that are going, so I was like, do I want to go? But then I don't want to get sick. But then I also got offered a big sponsorship to go. So that kind of like, I love money. It's my hobby to collect it. So that kind of like pushes me over. It's worth getting sick for. Oh, I should have built fire. Hi, Ulti. I'm gonna be shocked if you don't get sick. Yeah, me too. What do we have in Germany? Gamescom. Perfume? Is that a place? Oh, ha, Cologne. Perfume. You made an entire bill around Axis, even if your view wasn't in Axis, they're not true. Hallard, is your current pile of money in your dragon lair? I made some questionable choices with my yard, so kind of red line right now. It was pretty bad for a while. I basically hired construction work on my yard and got scammed for like 50, 60k, and then ended up having to pay a lot to fix it. The guy's in jail, so that's nice. But yeah, my account's pretty redlined. But at least he's in jail, so that's poggers. Because they did it to like loads of people, not just me. I didn't get any money back, so just really helped me. PoE streamers just taking L's with contractors. Yeah, I've learned a lot though. Were you a victim of the cowboy builders? Yes, that is what they're called in the newspapers. That is what they're called. And yes, it sucked. No, Keeler, because it doesn't work in Blight maps. I was actually building a gauntlet IRL. So what I was going to start doing is I was going to start organizing... Hi, I'm new to the game. Welcome. I was going to start organizing meetups for the PoE community. And then there would be loads of Path of Exile viewers coming and visiting. And then I was going to kidnap one of them. I was going to try to figure out one that like doesn't really have any friends or family and kidnap them so that nobody would go missing. And then I would put them in a gauntlet, like a gauntlet to the death, and we would film it and stream it, and it would be really good content. Really good content. You need help? What do you need help with? Calm down, Mr. Beast. Damn, they're on to me. How is the new gauntlet design? It is my favorite, and I have not had a favorite gauntlet design since the third one. It's very cool. Have you revealed it yet? I have not. Where can we see the gauntlet design when it gets announced? The gauntlet's going to be in September.
That would only slow me down.
It was really funny. So yesterday, like I was hanging out on Discord with the RuneScape CM, Aiza. And he said that somebody had paid him... That seems incredibly too cheap. Right. Somebody had paid him too much, but he felt bad, so he corrected them. But he said he was tempted to like keep it because it was like he had paid way too much. But then it was really cool. Right while he was talking about this, he accidentally gave somebody deafening essences instead of shrieking, but the guy actually went like, oh, you gave me wrong essences, and he gave them back. So I was like, isn't hardcore nice? Isn't hardcore nice? Because if you're on softcore, everybody would just be scamming each other when possible. So nice. City that never sleeps. What are good maps where I can go? Anything that's a good div card, so like defiled and stuff like that's really good. What did the new player ask? I just have a very strong computer. What did the new guy ask? I didn't see his question. He just said I have a question, but I didn't see his actual question. Download software. Is there an ultra safe build for hackers so you can enjoy the community? So it is a very rippy league. I will say that. Like, no matter what you do. The Gladiator builds are very safe. Like, Gladiator SST is not super high damage, but it is incredibly safe. Like, I have barely had any close calls. But yeah, no, it is a truly wonderful community. It's also because there's so few of us. So, like, for example, there's been twice this league where somebody in trade chat has been like, this person scammed me, and we all just, like, take their word for it and put them on ignore. It's nice. So, like, that person's basically exiled. So you have chosen death. Exile. It's nice. Oh, nice, John. Congrats. For no hit, I would not do Elementalist, no. Can you tell me this is trash? I can stop trying to make it work. What are you doing? Squire Wander? Dot multi with this weapon. Crit chance, crit multi, chance to bleed. With a Squire? I mean, it sounds dog. I don't know. Are you trying to do Eviscerate? I don't know what you're trying to do. It looks weird. I like it. I smashed my filter. It's the ones I use. Right now I'm on Zizaran Personal. That hides a lot of things though. It hides like every piece of rare except jewelry. I probably will hide jewelry soon. Like, I don't consider other people. Like, it's a high risk to use my filter because I just hide things that I don't want to see anymore. But you might want to see that. Nice build. How do you get tank here? Try switching Wrath with Grace because you have enough damage. I think the build has so much damage. Yeah, Blight-ravaged maps is a struggle for a lot of people.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New root.
Danger zone. Is this in range, I wonder? Yonder, I wonder. What is that voice line from? Is it like Malfurion or something in Warcraft 3? Been repeating that my entire life, but I feel like I've forgotten what it's from.
The blight is trying to spread.
It's Pugna. Okay, at least I knew it was like Dota related, Warcraft related. Yonder, I wonder.
It's branching exile.
Man, it's just out of range. What a little bitch.
Branching exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
And this build is so good for this. It's incredible. Oh! I exploded all over them. Don't think I'll be live very long today. I'm like kind of out of it. Really want to go to bed early. It's just so hard because of gold. I'm so addicted. A non-Starforge PC wouldn't be able to handle that, for real. It looks so cool with the minion towers. They're my favorite. Not the best, but they're my favorite. Rip, it's out of range. Steel said the same thing? Said what?
Clusimus is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you, Clutzimus. He has an addiction to gold. Ah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're like
Clusimus
dragons.
just gifted 10 subs.
Clutzimus, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted. We do have a circle at 4.5 to cook Noogie. Cook with Noogie. Steel said he passed out playing, woke up, and continued to farm gold. I believe it. You're welcome. Thank you for the 15 links worth of starter builds I've enjoyed. You're very welcome. Thank you so much, dude. He's too skinny? Yeah. He is too skinny. I'm gonna send a gold amulet. I was like, this seems like a good annoyance. Limit! Probably nothing? I mean, you could do prayer faces cannot be changed and veiled. I don't know what it's for. Can Progenesis prevent one-shots? Yes. Progenesis makes you tankier against one-shots. Like it makes your max hit bigger. It does make your max hit bigger. It's very nice. But it's pretty much only usable on a Pathfinder. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Are you opening all that at once? It's like a streamer thing. They just don't want streamers to take as long playing the game as normal people. No, just kidding. Caster Mastery. Yo, can you imagine? There would be riots. There's a Scarab of Evolution. It's there, but there are none for sale, and you can't drop it. You mean this Scarab? Is this Scarab the one you find weird that I have 26 of? Just Evolution. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. There were already riots for streamer privileges? Yeah, we are still getting backlash for that. The repercussions were bad. It's Caster Mastery. Why did you make them do that? How dare you? I didn't. I was innocent. What did you get? So in Ultimatum League, they had forgotten to transfer people's characters to standard, and it caused like really big issues. So people couldn't log in. Like basically like 10,000-20,000 people could log in, and then it just went to a standstill because it was trying to convert all the characters to standard while everybody was trying to log in. So just nobody could log in. Now, I actually queued up super early, like I always do, because my chat always tells me, right? Like servers were up, so I was like 400 in queue. So the first time I got in, it was legit. I actually asked them about that afterwards. And they were like, no, you actually got a legit login the first time. So you were one of the few that got in normally. But then people started noticing that streamers would disconnect and get back in instantly. So people in my chat were like, there is actually a streamer queue this time. And I'm like, no, there's not. But to disprove any rumors, I'm gonna prove you wrong. So I logged out and I logged back in, and I was like, oh. And I was like, people are right. There is actually a streamer queue right now. And they had sponsored so many streamers that league, so they didn't want, because they'd probably spent like a few $100,000, so they didn't want to waste all that money, right? With them just sitting the entire sponsored amount on the login screen. Oh well. You can do suffixes cannot be changed, free for its physical. I would do that. So, and then, I asked GGG, I was like, hey, please remove me from a streamer queue. Thank you. Because it's not something they told us about. Like, it was a panic decision they made. So I was like, please remove me. Thank you. And then I did. I logged back into the queue, and it was like 60,000 in queue. And everybody spammed one of us, and I got like 4,000 or 5,000 subs in like 8 minutes. It was very nice. Yeah, Shroud, Maximilian, loads of people. So that was sweet. So it ended up being a really good decision for me. However, some streamers did the opposite. They weren't in streamer queue and asked like, hey, can you put me in streamer queue? And they ended up losing like 5k plus followers. Like, it was bad.
I can't do this.
So there was a lot of drama that league. But it went really well for me. To be fair, MP was scapegoated pretty hard. It was like MP and Ziggy got a lot of flack that league. Ziggy. But like, there is a happy medium there. I actually think they should have had streamer queue for the sponsored streamers, but not for anyone else. But I understand how that would have made some streamers feel like bad. But like, a sponsored streamer that's gonna play for 2 hours, like someone like Asmin and stuff that like aren't really gonna play, they're not really gonna have an effect on the economy. But like, you know, somebody like me, I was playing SSF that league, I'd be dominating the ladder, and then, you know, somebody playing trade league like MP, they would dominate the economy a lot more than normal. So normal streamers shouldn't get it, but sponsored streamers should have gotten it. Who cares? It's a PvE game. The majority of people, actually. The majority of people care. The sanctity of the ladder and the economy is really, really important to more than it isn't. So I'm not saying you're wrong, and you can absolutely feel like that, but it is more important than you think. Oh, Karine, thank you. Because it is basically a PvP game. Whereas like the sponsored streamers, they realistically don't affect the economy, so they don't really matter. It doesn't matter if they get to play 2 hours. And then we all have something to watch while they're in queue. But to be fair, it was like a one-off, so. But because the bad thing about that is because they did streamer queue, the people that are like flat earthers, they're like, well, if they can give them streamer queue, what else are they giving them, right? What else are they doing? Free weekly mirror dropping in your inbox? Yeah. That makes us. I'm the opposite. I prefer streamers get preferential treatment because they attract people to the game and advertise. Nah, I like my take better. Like, do it for the sponsored streamers, but not for the normal ones. Like, the thing is, like, I'm gamer first, streamer second. So like, if I was playing a game like that and streamers were getting preferential treatment, that would tilt the fuck out of me because I would feel like a second-class citizen. It's like, some guy is better than me just because he plays video games all day. Like, fuck off. Fuck off and die. Like, I would be pissed. Whereas, like, if someone's sponsored for 2 hours and they're paid to play the game and they're not really going to play more than that, that makes sense to me. And I'm like, sure, they're going to play for 2 hours. This person doesn't know how to level a character in under 10 hours. So it's not going to affect me. So like, that's how I look at it. To attract new people? Yeah, but that's why I said do it for the sponsored streamers, not the ones that are actually playing. It's also like, their servers are so good now that thankfully this is not really a problem we have, right? They do an exceptional job. In fact, I don't know any company that comes anywhere close to as stable servers at launch. With like... To be fair, actually, this league is where we had like the biggest economy abuse we've ever seen, and they actually like even like ratified that like incredibly fast as well. What happened to those people? Did they get banned? Hello, New World? New World was awful. Yes? Banned for the whole league? Cool. What happened to the economy? So some people found out that you could scry a map. You could scry a map to a tier 1 map. So Burial Chamber could be scried to a tier 1 map. And then there was a Scarab that would guarantee that you would be dropping div cards. Well, the only divination card that could drop there was Brother's Gift. So suddenly you were getting hundreds of Brother's Gifts, which is 5 divine, per map. So they were farming roughly 10 to 20,000 divines per hour. Something like that. Now, it was discovered pretty fast. And somebody pointed this out on Reddit, but the way they addressed the issue was so fucking smart. Because they were so specific in the info, that they gave. They were so specific in the info, and they basically showed... It gave a lot of trust to the community, because the way they talked about it, it's like, we are tracking all of this. We know who you are, right? And that was the smartest thing I've seen a company do. Because very often, companies will be very vague, right? And then you can start thinking, like, they can't really track this, so there's a big chance I can do this without getting caught. But they were so specific about who had been doing it. It was like a guild of 13 people doing it in this time zone. They had this amount of cheese dust on their fingers. Like, they were like so specific. I swear, I just heard a whoop. I'm starting to hear things. And that was really cool. So it was really nice that they knew exactly who was doing it and they took action towards them. Because the bottom line for me, you should never feel as a legit player that you're missing out by not exploiting or abusing something, right? You should always be like, man, this is a little bit insane and clearly not intended. I might get punished for this. Right? And we have never seen economic abuse this big. This was like very clearly not intended. So I think they handled it perfectly. Caster Mastery. Yeah, just transgem. Once you have your transgem, you leave. You're in lab jail. Enjoy. Hey, Divine Orb. Hello. I'm so glad I don't get FOMO. Yeah, that's a great thing. It's awesome. The way they said it, basically, that they used the intended mechanics together and that the interaction, all of them together, was it too OP? I was all for banning them, but I feel now GDD was very vague about rules with exploits because they did not technically use bugs or anything. They have said that they have a zero tolerance policy on exploits, so I think it was definitely warranted. But you are right, they were doing like... Oh, that's really good, actually. Man, if that Corrupting Blood, that would actually be like an 8D jewel. I might get 2 for it. People love phasing life jewels. I might use it on my other build, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I see kind of both sides. Because you're right, they were just using in-game mechanics. But it's like, it was so fucking broken. Like, there are several times that I do something on stream and I'll double check with GDD. I'll be like, is this intended? And they'll be like, yeah, like, it's, like, we're leaving it for this. But, like, that happens a lot. Like, I always like to err on the side of caution. Like, and sometimes, like, same with, like, the Exile stuff last week, right? It was very strong, but it was, like, just clever. And then it became too strong eventually, and then they nerfed it. Yeah, I'm with that. That's true. But you can email them. They're very good at replying to emails and bug reports. Like if you find something, man, with that, where you're farming 1,000 divine an hour and you email support, they're going to reply to you. They reply to you no matter what. But like there has been several community members of mine that have found insane exploits that have never gotten out in leagues. Like straight up dupes. And because they messaged me or they messaged support, it's been fixed before it actually hit anything. Like, that happens quite often, that there is something bad. But it's really weird. Should I ask? I mean, there's a limit, right? If you're getting more than 100 divines an hour, like raw divines, it's probably not intended, right? You know? Like there are limits. Like I agree that the line for exploits is a little bit blurry in a game like this because we do pretty crazy shit. But I feel like all of us agree that when you're hitting that amount, you're like, brother, you're not gonna believe this orb of augmentation found I farmed this thing. Exactly, right? Like once you're getting that amount of raw divines, like I'm doing one thing this thing which is very strong. It's just there's not enough things of the stuff I need to actually share it yet for hardcore, and it's not worth it on softcore. So I'm like, I don't need to share this. But like, I'm getting no raw divines. You know, raw divines is very. I think the guys this time should have been permanently banned. If all they did was farm divine, sure, slap on the wrist, but they actively bought up everything in softcore and tried to get even more. I agree with that take. I agree with that take. It's not what they did, but it's how they did it and what they did with it. I agree. Like they clearly like knew that they were doing something very wrong and then tried to take over the economy. That's a little bit fucked. Someone fill me in. So people are farming 10 to 20,000 divines an hour and then went around buying up every mirror, every mage blood, everything. They did get banned. They are banned. They're only banned for this league. I think they could have been permanently banned and that would have been okay. $10 as they tried to RMT too. With that much, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, but like that's just speculation. Like my favorite thing that GDD does a decent amount is that they will permanently ban somebody's account, but say that they're welcome to make a new one. And that is a pretty decent slap on the wrist, because at least then you're losing like 50 to 200 bucks or even more if you have. Like you should be worried about losing your account if you're like doing insane crazy stuff. With that much currency, for sure they RMT'd. Dude, my biggest life regret, I have very few life regrets. My biggest life regret is actually RMTing. I misplaced my World of Warcraft account for like $400, and it's my like single biggest life regret. Single biggest. What an absolutely sheltered life you've lived. It's been so nice. Full tutorial mode. You sold your WoW account? No, that's against the terms of service. I misplaced it. It's just a nice thing to have, like, because I grew up with it. It was, like, such a big part of my life. I RMT'd over 30,000 in WoW. Single biggest regret, I didn't do more. Damn. Mark literally talking about people legitimately farming thousands of uniques per map in the league reveal while saying it was just clever use of game mechanics. They can't ban the next group of people because it's divs, not uniques they're farming. I'm trying to see if I agree with you. I feel like people go to bed too much for people to get perma banned. There's normally more to the story that is private shit. That's true. Do I agree with what you're saying? I do see what you're saying. I don't know. For me, there's a bit of a difference with like the amount of setup. This was like very easy and very fast to do. The other thing was like a very big investment strategy. It was a very big investment strategy. Risky mode as well? Yeah. And like, there was RNG in that. This was just guaranteed. But you're probably right. You're probably right. The people getting hundreds of thousands of uniques per map, that was... But it's so hard because the lower end of that strategy wasn't getting that. The lower end of that. I'm not sure, Zero. To be fair, you're right. It's a very complicated issue. I'm happy I don't have to deal with it. But you're right. It is a complicated issue. Wow. Doriani prototype summoner or what? Is that a thing? Can you do Doriani prototype summoner? I guess you could. That is very niche. Always been against permabanning. People deserve a second chance. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, they probably made the right call with only banning them from the league. But what Matiki said is a very good point. Like, they were literally buying up the entire economy. It is also like 10 to 20,000 divines is... Like, for example, it's not like they were getting regular mage blood still. Like, it is still like... It is a 10 magnitude worse than the unique thing, by the way, remember that. We are talking about 10 to 20, maybe 100 more magnitude higher. And it more adversely affects the economy because what people were doing with the spamming the unique thing, that is supplying the economy with items that people can play with and driving down cost and letting more people try builds. The divine thing is doing the opposite. It is buying things, removing them from the economy, and artificially boosting prices. They are very different. And this was so early that mirrors were like 150D at that point. So it's like 20,000 divines, 150. You can buy 133 mirrors from that like 2-hour session. They aren't really comparable. Yeah, but a lot of people like that, Marty. Now and again. I agree. But you've probably convinced me that the temporary ban was a better solution than a permanent ban. But I do think how they acted. When did I say they should be able to keep it? It's just about the permanent bans? No, I agree. It was probably a temporary ban is probably the right choice. You've convinced me. I've changed my stance. You've changed my stance. I wouldn't be against a permanent ban. You shouldn't change stance? I thought your stance was cheating equals jail time. That's if I was Lord Emperor of the world. And actually it would just be death. Cheating, death. Can you explain how do you use the Blight-ravaged maps? Yeah, I have a YouTube video that goes over everything I do for Blight-ravaged maps. I am currently anointing them with 1 silver, 3 opalescents, 2 blacks, and 3 teals. Like that. Or building running, SST bleed. Right. I need to go open a window and I need to go to the bathroom. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be live today. I haven't decided yet. I'm like kind of dying today. I don't know if I have food poisoning or what. I've been like a bit off for a few days. Only thing I've been eating that I'm not supposed to on my diet is garlic. Yeah, I'm with that. Someone just had food poisoning, you would know? No, it's not. I'm not worried I have actual food poisoning. I've had that. Why not garlic? I have a really sensitive bad stomach. I've seen your YouTube videos, but your streams seem pretty chill. Thanks. Hopefully my videos are pretty chill too. But I'm on something called a low FODMAP diet, and the only thing I'm not adhering to is I still eat bacon and sugar, or I would Alt F4. But I'm still like trying out what I can. But I've had a few dishes with garlic in them, and I'm like in pain. But yeah, I'll be right back. A little effort.
Hello. It's crochet time again. So, since, was it yesterday? Or the day before I showed the other crochet stuff? I think it was the day before. So, we have we're making a dragon, remember? So we have the dragon head like last time. Yep. And we have the dragon tail. Little dragon tail. And then we have 2 dragon ears. And since last time I've made 2 dragon horns. I don't know if you can see them. They're like teeny tiny and very dark blue. And I have made, this looks weird because it's actually 2 arms, but it's going to be like sewed in the back so the arms will stick like out. And so it'll be like 1 long arm and no funny ideas. And the wings are here. That's going to be like the wings, and then the arms are going to be like sewn onto the wings. So you have like the wings and the arms. So yeah. And then now I need to make the head, but Mila and I aren't sleeping that much. So I'm not that fast. Plus I've never made this before, so I have to like look at the pattern really closely. Also, speaking of crochet and speaking of Sis, my birthday's coming up, and Sis was like, what do you want? And I want the one thing I always want, time with Sis, because he's with you guys so much that like time with him is like, I value that a lot. So for my birthday present, we are gonna take a crochet class together. So it'll be yeah, you're hawking way too much. And then we're gonna take a crochet class together, and I like, it's a beginner's crochet class, which I don't think I need, but it'll just be really nice. I'm telling them about the crochet class we're gonna do.
I'm so excited.
And he is not very excited at all, but I think
I'm so excited.
It'll be nice to share my hobby with you, I think.
She conned me into it with saying we were going to do pottery class together.
No,
And
I
like,
said...
pottery sounds fun.
I said I wanted to do a class together, like cooking, archery, pottery.
And I was like, ooh, pottery. Yeah, that sounds fun.
But I also said that if you wanted that to happen, it would be nice if you made an effort.
I had already started looking at pottery stuff.
And I said that we could still do the pottery stuff just because you want to spend time with me. It doesn't have to be my birthday for you to spend time with me.
Chat's very demanding.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
Yeah, I know. Apparently I'm not demanding enough.
True. You're very low maintenance.
Yeah. Right. I will take all my stuff here.
No, you're good, sis.
Vote for both. See? Chat, is it okay if I have him
69 is
5 days a
firing
year,
Ziz's
not just
laser.
4? Bye.
All right, off to the elderly home. Love you.
Love you.
It's so cute. Liam's like getting so like well spoken now. Like, I was like, okay, I have to go back to work. Can I have a hug? And he's like, okay. And then I was like, I love you. And he's like, I love you. Was that his mom? No, that was my wife. We have 2 children together. Two, I missed one. Yes. Oh, nice, Tater. That's awesome. I'm going to make Penance Brand as a boss killer. On softcore, Hank's boss is really good, but you don't really have any defenses. It's like a bit of a class cannon approach.
New mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, New routes!
What's that MDX called? So you can't really get any of them. So it's like, this is Replica Alternate Art Soul Taker, which you can't get anymore. Well, actually, you can get them on standard and then do destroy or like convert race reward. But like, they're all like 100 to 200 mirrors each on standard. So it's not feasible that you can get them, I should say. They're not really gettable. Like my helmet is like 200, my amulet is like 100.
You die rather well.
And there's like only one for sale kind of thing.
It's put out new mycelium.
Most have been bought.
New routes.
And then my chest is the old $500 supporter pack. You can't get that anymore either. So we're pretty pimped out.
Blight is
We
trying to
are
spread.
pimping.
It's branching exile. Blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile.
Shield charge is so good for proxy shields. Can you tell me if a gauntlet will count for the Steam achievement? So I am going to ask Gigigi if they can make the gauntlet count for the race reward achievement. So yes, I am going to bring that up with them. I don't know if they'll do it, but I am going to ask. How hard does it lag if you scroll through your MTX? I don't want to open my MTX in a map because I think I might crash. But I do have a lot. It's actually, so Path of Exile we noticed is actually pay to lose. We noticed when there was like a lot of short races. So, Ty23, who is pretty much like the best short racer, like he won all the Exile cons and stuff. It's not Ty, people mix him a lot. But Ty23 made a spreadsheet where he was keeping track of every player's loading times per zone in milliseconds. And because obviously we know that whenever you're playing Path of Exile, you're always doing a handshake with the Texas server. So that's why if you're like the further away from Texas you are, the slower your load screen opening will be, right? That's why Americans, like if you're watching like Ben, Garata, etc. stream, they'll always load really fast, whereas like me and a few others will like load pretty slow. And the slowest was Gucci Prada's in Singapore, right? He had the slowest loading time. He loses roughly 15 minutes on a night 10 run. That is just eaten in loading screens. Comparatively, like someone like Ben would only lose 2 or 3 minutes, right? So it is quite a lot of time that's swallowed in the loading time. Yeah, being Australian is literally holding your back, but only like 10 to 15 minutes. Now, what we noticed was that I was the second slowest loading time, and I was like, that's weird. I have a good computer, I have a good connection, so it's not that. But then I remembered whenever I play on the alpha servers, because I used to do that for like before seasons were released. Whenever I play on those, my loading screens are really fast. So I was like, wait a minute. The only difference is that I don't have stash tabs and I don't have cosmetics on that account. So then I made a new normal account and I just started racing on that. And now my load time was faster than the majority of Americans that were on their normal accounts. So because of that, we realized that, well, yeah, PoE is pay to lose a little bit. Like, you'll lose a few seconds while leveling, a few minutes while leveling. So that was kind of fun. So, like, because of that, all the racers started making race accounts. So I do have like a racing account. Because I have more, like I have like 100, I don't know what, we don't 100% know what it is. My loading times are roughly 15 to 30 seconds. Yeah. So I don't know whether it's amount of characters, amount of stash tabs, or amount of MTX, or all three. Can you get the rewards on your main account that way? No. You cannot. You cannot. Do, do, do. Here, is it Keisha still here? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, I'm chilling. What's up? I saw you had an unfortunate demise. How's the recovery doing? That boss, to be fair, is not explained very well anywhere. I'm blocking Rachel next run back up. Yeah. Rachel is scary, and yeah, most people have it blocked. I'm sorry, unblocking it now. I don't know if anyone told you, but that boss, the explosion that boss does, only happens when it's cursed. So it's basically, and it's not explained anywhere, but yeah, like if you curse that boss, it'll explode doing that. That only happens when it's cursed. So it's really scary with curse on hit and stuff. That was the cursed crypt boss. We know now? Yeah. It's not explained anywhere in game. What boss is that? Cursed crypt. And there's also another boss called Dodri. Most versions of Dodri, when you curse her, will eat the curse and gain Unholy Might, which is 30% Fizz's extra chaos. Caster Mastery, Jonathan. I would normally keep distance from him. I didn't expect him to appear in another ritual in that small room. Yeah. Ritual is scary. I've only like now started doing it this thing. It's very scary. I'm glad to see you playing so much this thing. It's been fun to watch. Yeah, I can do that. I have PoE withdrawal. Oh wait, I can't do this. I almost failed them out. 70% avoid ailments. Always played software. Is the hardcore economy always this fucked? The hardcore economy is very volatile, but it's very rewarding. Like, it's very rewarding. Like, staying alive, you make a lot of money on hardcore. Literally just by not dying. I took a 2-day hiatus playing Hunt Showdown. Almost back to maps on a quick run back though. Oh, nice. I hate Hunt. I don't like it at all. I couldn't get into it. I was like, this game is not for me. There, that's fine. It just felt like But more like the cycle, or like more arcadey. Like Tarkov feels so much better to me. I really like Grey Zone, except for like the ampleness. If Grey Zone had scarcity and no performance issues, I think I'd really like it.
New mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Did Sis intentionally leave scarabs in that map? No,
Blight
no,
is
he did
trying
not.
to spread. Let's see what this
That was not on purpose. It's drop only. It's really rare. That's why you'll see high quality gear so expensive. I did play on. Grey Zone was being able to buy entire was kind of lame. No, yeah, exactly. Like at some point, I had so much of a surplus in Grey Zone that I literally would kill myself to get back to the base faster and just buy a new kit. And I'm like, this is just not fun.
It's put out new mycelium.
This is just not fun.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Yeah, it was just not fun. I was hear Ellie Cleaver in this
Trying to
song.
spread. It's branching exile. The blight
I'm gonna play
is
Delta Force as a Tarkov. Did play some early Delta Forces when I was younger. I haven't heard much about Delta Force. So honestly, I have no idea. I do not know. Oh, resilient to fire towers.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Okay, this should be solved now. The gunplay in the new Delta Force is amazing. Is that it looks amazing, or I've tried it and it is amazing? I don't know. Like, the thing that makes Tarkov so much more fun for me than other games, even though I'm not very happy with the developers right now, is just that they really, really nailed, like, the scarcity of the game. Like, the whole, like, how much everything is worth. Like, the feeling of loot. They've really nailed that. That's the most important thing for me in games. Like, PoE gets that right most of the time as well. Like, the Arena Breakout game, I didn't like at all. You tried it. Oh, cool. We could improve the UI for Blight maps? I don't know. Hopefully. That would be nice. Yeah, Dark and Darker is nice, and I do want to get more into it. But I think it still has a long way to go to get to that Tarkov feeling for me. Escape from Texas Hold'em? Yeah, I didn't enjoy it at all. I didn't enjoy it at all. And shotguns are too realistic. Like, I know that shotguns are really strong IRL, but I don't want shotguns to be able to one-shot people from 200 meters away in a game. It's like, it was not fun. I also played the buddy cam game, and that was unnerving. Do you know how, like, most of us grew up with, like, boomers saying, like, games were bad for you and children shouldn't play them and they'll make you violent? There are actually 2 games that I would be uncomfortable with, like, children playing, and it's that, like, body cam game. That, like, body cam game, whatever it was called. And Blade and Sorcery. They're both a bit, like, ugh. Like, maybe children shouldn't play those games. They're a bit fucked. I do love Blade and Sorcery, but you do feel like a sociopath playing it. Well, +3 lightning coil. Blade and Sorcery is a VR game. It's really, really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I'll show you. Blade and Sorcery. There's loads of cool mods for it. So it's a VR game, and I don't know what this VOD is, but it's very like you literally everything is like very real, as in your blade hits their blade, and you can like impale people and swords and stuff. And if you get really good, you feel like a fucking like a Giga Chad. Here you can see him like ziplining by literally holding the handle of his axe on it, right? So it's a crazy cool combat simulator game. It doesn't really have a game to it. It's mostly just a combat simulator. But yeah. When is the charcoal white? I just want to play Skyrim VR. Well, I was thinking like Skyrim having that engine would be sick. Soon, August, right? People think pre-wipe events coming next week. Okay, cool. Actually, it might be a good time for me to play Tarkov then. I actually might play. If wipe is in 3 weeks, I'll play. Yeah, VR Skyrim is very cool. My chat told me that I should play VR Skyrim when I got my VR set. And somebody was like, "They're so really cool. You can have voice commands in VR, so you can use your spells and your shouts by actually saying it." So sure enough, I boot up Skyrim and I'm like, "Boos, boos, boos, Rhoda, boos." Nothing's happening. Standing there like shouting for like 20-30 minutes. Fireball, 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 and I'm complaining about it the next day. And then somebody goes, "Oh, you couldn't get the mod working?" And I'm like, ah! Didn't know it was a mod. I thought it was just default VR. I was just standing in my room shouting. It was worth a try. That could have been default VR. Do you know, I saw that there was somebody developing a horror game for VR where you hook yourself up to a heart rate monitor, and the person playing the monster can hear everybody's heartbeat. Obviously easy to cheat, but that sounds really cool to play with friends. I wonder, what was that ghost game I played with Steel? I wonder if that's on YouTube. Or if it's lost in the void. Phasmophobia. Zizaran Phasmophobia. Oh yeah, I found it. I found it.
Level 341?
I'm very addicted to this game. If it's like 3 degrees, the ghost may be in there.
So Steel locks me in a room with the ghost and lets me die. I don't know where that is.
Do not have any writing. Let's look for a fingerprint.
This is so fun.
On the doors, on the window.
Michael Garcia. Is that EMF what?
Look how scared I am.
Is that
It's 5, it's 5, it's 5!
It's 5? That's okay, okay, that's the second clue. You're good. You're good. You're good. Nothing's happening yet. Only when your flashlight flickers do you run and hide, okay? Where are you?
I'm not built for horror games, by the way.
Okay. It's maxing!
It's okay.
You're okay. I'm looking for clues.
Okay, so we got freezing.
It's so scary, to be fair.
It's flashing! It's flashing!
This is more fun to watch than to be in.
Hello?
Oh yeah,
Okay, is that you? Are you dead?
everybody
I am
else on the
not
team
in
died at
great
this point.
beyond.
All right, I'm gonna get this information.
When I was in that room, everybody else in the team died.
A phantom or a band?
That's unfortunate.
Oh yeah.
That's real unfortunate.
No, I'm in the van and Velena's being killed while I'm watching.
That looks really scary. I'm glad that's not me. That's what I'm thinking.
That was funny, actually. This is more fun to watch than actually be
Alright.
there.
You dead? Oh, I see it. Oh shit. He has an axe.
Yeah, I saw. We got ghostwriting. Fuck the picture. We got ghostwriting. Ghostwriting. Freezing. EMF 5.
I was just staying in the car.
Good job. We did such a good job.
Oh,
We did it.
wait. Are you sure you got EMF 5?
Pretty sure.
Because there's no ghost for EMF 5 ghostwriting freezing.
I'm not very good at this game. The most scared I've ever been is here. No!
From my feet. That was me scaring her.
This.
Am I alive? Yes.
Watch my face
Did
here.
she get scared? Yes. Did I get scared? No, that was a battle roar.
This is the face of pure fear. Somebody accused me of faking this, and I think that would be really good acting. This actually physically hurt me. I needed a 10-minute break after this and like a calm me down.
Roar.
No wonder you guys enjoy when I play horror games. I fucking hate it. I don't do it anymore. That VR game was really bad too. That game, there you actually hurt yourself. Oh, that was during Visage where I like cramped so hard that I like physically hurt my leg. Both Atlas and Visage was fucked. We'll need more. No, I'm not doing it anymore. So I used to do it now and again. And what I did was first, I would have the first time I did it, I had that people could scare me for donations because like I collect money, right? So people could donate, and like one of the donations was like $50 to literally scare the shit out of me, right? Some for 20, some for 10. Yeah, I did that for the first time, and then I didn't do that the next time. And then Valsar went really ham and timed it really well, and Valsar fucked me so hard that I'm never doing that again. It was like, it probably took 3 years off my life. I did make like $1,000 in one horror stream, but it was really painful. It physically hurt because we had chosen really fucked up sounds. To be fair, I did that when my wife was playing. I did that, like, people could pay to do that to my wife. And that was really funny. For me. And good money for me. But yeah, I would never do that again. That was awful. It's the best stream we ever had? No, it was actually physically hurtful. Thankfully, my wife is braver than I am. Wait, did I finish this? Did I finish 30? No, I actually like some of my mods were suggesting that as the sub goals. They were like, "Why don't you do another horror game?" And I was like, "Why don't you go fuck yourself?" So I like really like kind of handle it. I hate horror games, movies. I don't like anything scary. I slept in the light. Not like it's not like I had a nightlight. Until I was 19, I slept in a this bright room. Oh shit. Kamelf died.
Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread.
Like, I probably will, for the rest of my life, do some horror game on stream, but like... I don't know, dude. Maybe like charity or something. It just fucks me so hard. I just really genuinely do not enjoy it. Like, by the way, like, do you know the movie The Witch? Like, Helena loves horror movies. So like, sometimes she'll ask me to watch one. Even when I watched like the movie The Witch, that was too scary for me.
The blight is trying to spread. Do not let them reach the purification pump. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. The blight is trying to spread.
I really don't like it, chat. It's really funny because my child, like my son Liam, I saw this really cool short of a parent like putting on like a rug and becoming a monster and like eating loads of toys and then eventually eating the child, right? And I was like, oh, that looks like so fun. I want to do that. So I did that and Liam just started crying so much. I was like, oh! I was like, okay, maybe bad idea. But as soon as I stopped, he was like, more? And then actually like loved it. Like he would cry, but he loved it. So I would like, and like we actually do play Monster quite a lot, where me or Helena will like run after and go like rawr, rawr, and like have our arms out like a T-Rex. But it's really, honestly, it's my proudest dad moment because Helena was, like, she couldn't get Liam. He ran away. So she instead went after Mila and she was going to eat Mila. And Liam threw himself, like, started running towards Helena and threw himself so that Helena wouldn't be able to, like, kill my daughter. And I was so proud. I was like, what an actual Giga Chad. And like the same with when I'm the monster, if I'm going after anyone else than Liam, he actually tries to save them. And I'm like, that's so cool. Just like inherently heroic. It was very cool. Very proud dad moment. Very nice. And same like, he will actually like, even though I'm usually the monster, if Helena's the monster, he'll try to save me if she goes for me. And we'll encourage it too. So like if one of us are like caught, we'll be like, Liam, help me. He always does. It's very cute. Very heroic. You sure he's yours? Yes. I'm positive. I am positive. Your son is already braver than you, because we're going to use Helena. You're going to use Helena as a human shield? Yeah, I don't know what I would do. Maybe I would use my wife as a human shield. It's fine, though. Oh, nice, Spencer. depends on the issue? Yeah. It depends on the issue. Like, sometimes I would sacrifice my wife, sometimes not. Like, is it a sure death or a 10% chance I die? You know? If it's a sure death, then, you know, that's unfortunate. What version of penance brand you will make? Poison. I would take a 10% chance to save my wife. I think I lined on the wrong character. No, 0 stronger rasps. Done 60, 70 maps. I always tell my wife if we ever get chased by a bear, it's every man for themselves. Depends on what type of bear, right? There's the bear poem. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. If it's white, good night. Pretty sure it's also if it's a grizzly, good night, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I've heard Jordan. I do want to try that. Yeah, but I think grizzlies are a little bit more aggressive than most brown bears. Or just don't go outside, yeah. Yeah, bears are scary, dude.
That would only slow me down.
The bear encounters on that show alone are wild. Oh, really? I haven't seen that. I've seen some shorts of like families encountering bears. I saw, dude, I've seen like some like cool animal shorts lately. I saw, like, this guy was a Giga Chad. There was a guy, he was, ooh. There was a guy who was in the wild with his wife. And they got charged by a moose. And it looked like he had had some time to prepare, but because he had a spear. Or stick, I guess it wasn't pointy. And he literally does exactly what he should do. He makes himself large. He does like this and starts going like roar. Like he makes like the loudest shriek he could make. And he actually like fends off the moose. That was some Giga Chad shit. I don't know if I could have held my ground against a charging moose. And the moose was like a meter away from him. That was some Giga Chad shit, dude. Was the guy 10 foot tall? No, but he did look like a big dude. My favorite thing about humans, though, watch this. So they did this with both the UK. They did this with the UK and America. 6% of Americans, they asked people, which of the following animals, if any, do you think you could beat in a fight if you were unarmed? So if you're literally unarmed in melee combat against these animals, what do you think you can take? And 6% think they can take a grizzly. I do find it more interesting that 8% think they can take an elephant in melee combat. And that's my favorite. I really think a cool game show would be you do this same test, but after the answer, you actually have to do it. You have to do it. And if you win, you get $1 million. I would watch that. 28% of people think they can't take on a rat. Honestly, it depends on what type of rat. I would not 1v1 a Thailand rat. If you haven't seen a Thailand rat, like, you don't know. They are bigger than my cats. What happens when you lose? You die. Oh, it would be such a good game show. Do you know the biggest game show idea that I'm like sad we haven't actually seen yet? Is basically the Real Steel movie. Like actual proper mix. Oh, haven't I forgotten my boat for like a very long time? You are Mr. Beast. Huh. Kinda cool, I guess. Not really. Running Man the movie, but real still. In Thailand, rat kebab is the thing. Dude, the rats there are so big. They're like 5-6 kilos. My brother got attacked by one, and he had to kick it. It like leapt at him. I want to see the Olympics, but everyone gets drugs, so we can see how far we can really push humanity. I'd watch it. I'd watch it. That does sound pretty cool. Kind of fucked up, but kind of cool. Do you ever go rat kicking with the fam? No. We generally limit our rat kicking. Very little rat kicking. Cow tipping as well, like not that much. There's some drug-enhanced sports leagues starting soon in the US. Oh, really? That's crazy. You see like the close-up of like the runners and they're just frothing at the mouth. Like they literally just frothing. The Meppers bought you like a mage blood? Holy. No, I got intended. Performance enhancing drugs.
Interesting stuff in from the canoe.
Why, hello.
I'm a YouTube viewer, curious what day you review people's builds. So I am doing a Sunday roast. I guess I'll do it this Sunday. So in 2 days. So you can check my Discord. There's a roast channel. Other than that, I do it just periodically on stream whenever people are following my build guides. Because they're easy for me to fix. Should I just bought the weapon? I still have unveil suffix. Oof. Says look bear video. Oh, you link me on YouTube. Okay, this is something about Rihanna, so YouTube doesn't actually get audio for this, but you'll get visuals. Sorry, YouTube. Oh, she's just singing it. She's just singing work, 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 work. There's no shot that's real. There's no shot that's real. There's no shot that's real. I do not believe it. It does not seem real. It is fake? Yeah, it sounds fake. Imagine though. Oh. Yeah, James is pretty bad. Also, the bear doesn't look real at all. Can you imagine, though? Look at this. Look at the snow, though, from the bear's feet. But it's so easy to make. I could barely even see it. Ha. I think they used this for an ad. I don't believe it's real. However, it does look very convincing, and it is a little bit scary how hard it is getting. It is getting stupidly hard to tell whether something is real or not. I will admit that, but I don't think that's real. I'm gonna upgrade every stack of 9. Just so it's easier to keep track of. Oh, I can actually upgrade my entire inventory. They've done that functionality. That is nice. Because now I'm going to do the second part of my video. Oh, maybe I just literally perfectly had lots of stacks of 9. They did not have this functionality for everything. Okay, that-ish. Alright. It's just so my mods can make a highlight. Alright. Blight, wrap up. Okay, so I have finished running all my Blight maps now. I was running, for the most part, ended up with 1 silver, 3 opalescent, 2 black, and 3 teal. 3 teal to make it go faster. I gained 5 raw divines, 372C. I did end up using a shit ton of... this was definitely not worth my time. I did end up using a absolute shit ton of... the blight oils that I was getting. I do have 13 prismatics, 6 gold. So this is in 31 Blight-ravaged maps. I didn't corrupt my maps. I have 0 corrupted. They're so cheap that I didn't want to risk corrupting. And I have a lot of smaller ones. 478 stack decks. I don't know what that is worth, but probably a decent amount. I got these essences. I've upgraded most I can to shrieking. So honestly, that definitely has some value. And I did not really get any good amulets. Purity of Flesh and Chaos Damage. Nature's Concoction and Devastating. Like, I didn't get any good ones. This is the best one I got, the goodest one. So this is Prismatic Skin and Adaptive Steel. If that was any other, like, secondary one, it probably would have been 10 to 20 divines. But they're just so incredibly rare. I didn't get any good synth bases. Got barely any good fractures. I got some tomes. And a bunch of maps. And a bunch of random scarabs. None of the really good ones. Nothing else really of note. It is really worth it early league, especially in hardcore. Doing this early league was very worth it for me because then things like Royal Plates, item level 86, was selling for 30 to 50 C per. And like all the bases were just like popcorn. So early league, really good. The further into the league, the worse Blight is. Now I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of the Blight oils. It's pretty much less profit per hour than just spamming tier 6 Blight maps. And the amulets are just way too rare. It's insane. We will probably never see a good one. So this was 31 Blight maps. Took me quite a lot of time, even with anointing with triple teal. And no, I did not get the infamous Strangle Grasp. So, yeah. I mean, honestly, the nicest thing is the fossils I got. Either way, hope you guys enjoyed my first, this is like very MB Extreme inspired, Blight-ravaged video. And obviously, it's not very accurate. I should have like tallied up investment too. It is what it is. But yeah, either way, thanks for watching. Sub if you liked the video, and let me know if you want more videos like this. Alright, nice. Work, 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 work. Yes, I sold the axe amulet for 8 divines, but honestly, I regret selling it for even that little. Because, like, it's, like, almost impossible to get good ones. Off topic, cringe, but hard work. Incident, ended up in hospital. I fell asleep watching the stream, so thanks sis. Damn, I hope you're okay. Sounds fucked. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, do you guys want me to open the stacked decks? How much is the stacked deck? Stacked. Okay, I want to go P first. They're basically 2C each. They're a bit over 2C each. So, since I have 478, I need to make 956 kills for this to be worth it. Okay, I'm gonna go P and then we're gonna open them. And I need to hide more on my filter, or I'm gonna go insane. Be right back. I'm back. Okay, this is personal filter, divination, cav. Right. Current 0 hours disable. C and D tier. Is there anything here that's good? What the fuck? Okay, let's move that up to B tier. Okay, I need to go through this list. This is like not tiered properly. Akil's Prophecy, move to B tier. Garbage. Item Fractured, move to B tier. How is Megalomaniac in C and D tier? Um. I guess this is just based on price. I know most of these. It's gonna be like 1,000,000 gold. I mean. What's Pledge of Hands worth this league, if anything? There's none for sale. A lot of good cards here that I would have hid. Whoa! The Cum Storm. Boom, hide. I don't think I want to hand in. I guess the Wrath is okay. Do I want to hand in the currency ones? I kind of should when it's this many. Alright, this will be fun. Exceptional Eldritch Embers from the bosses. They're a rare drop from the Eater and the Exarch. Gamba, go. You want me to Gamba? So 478. Okay. Will we break over 950 in value? So that's 7 divines. I'm just gonna write 7D in value. And if it's like a little bit like, maybe if we tally everything up, then I'll probably just annul the vote. But hopefully something big drops that makes it obvious. Yeah, this is by hardcore trade prices, obviously. I'm not usually very lucky. Yeah, I saw that. It was funny. The voices, we're not going to sell it. We're going to use it ourselves.
Got some goods in from the carvery.
We're going to use it ourselves.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Because like Ember found a way that we can get immortality. For the content we're doing. So, or close to immortality. I think actual immortality for what we're doing. So, we're valuing that pretty high.
Let's make some dust. That'll do. Not bad, not bad.
So that's pretty cool. Any news on the build you're promoting for Karn, Grunsome Slayer? None of you are answering. Wait, you're kidding, right? Didn't you ask that at the start of the stream today? Wait, can you even hear me, Michael? Let me look. Channel activity. You did ask me that earlier. You asked me that earlier and I replied to you. And then you just disappeared. You just stopped replying. Are you even real? Are you even a person? Is it a bot?
Great job, Isla. Well.
I don't know if it's a bot or not. He wrote the like almost same thing last time. I am dual streaming. It is on YouTube that he's asking. He's complaining that both of us aren't answering and then he's not answering. I'm going to like permanently ban you from my YouTube channel, Michael Olsen, if you don't reply. It's getting really tedious that I'm trying to help you and that you're doing this. You have 1 minute to reply. I even wrote in the chat on YouTube and tagged him. YouTube chatters are special? I think it's just a bot. I don't think he's a person.
How goes the adventure?
I actually think it's a bot. I have no other explanation. The thing is, a permaban on YouTube actually means that he gets permanently banned. Like, he can't even post on my videos anymore. So it's kind of harsh. Like, he'll never be able to interact with my YouTube channel again except from watching. That's why I'm, like, trying to be a little patient here, but he's being a dick.
What was I thinking about just now?
You know what? Fuck him. Hide user on this channel. Boom. You're gone forever. It could have been avoided by a simple yes. Alright. Has the prediction ended? I think I can. It's some dude asking a question, taking care of his kids multiple times. It happens every time he asks a question. He has to go immediately afterwards, even though I instantly read his message. Then he should get better kids. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Scott. Alright, we're gonna open. We're gonna open. We might get arrested for littering. Pick up the really bigger ones. You're looking at effective HP. That number doesn't matter. It's an irrelevant number. All you care about is your max hit. Aren't I getting like extremely little tinks? Where are my tinks? How is there not a system to open these? Oh, that's a great question. So it's a very specific reason. TGD invests a lot in shares in both different mice and also like hand restoration companies. So if you like ruin your hand and get really bad, like carpal tunnel, they profit from you needing surgery to get your hands fixed. Either that or they just hate us. So I basically need 2 doctor level cards from this to profit. Gemcutter's Mercy is probably worth quite a lot. It's not looking good.
I love this job.
Really? It's probably worse on hardcore than it is in softcore, because at least in softcore the mirror shard card is worth something, but we don't even have that. This is in Antarctica. It's like my favorite band. Two Gemcutter's Mercy. How much is that? Guess it depends what I get from it if I finish it. If I finish it, that could put us over 9. Oh, never mind. It's not worth anything. This is not that good, this thing. Strategist. I feel like we're nowhere near profitability. Looking really good for doubters. This is looking very good for doubters. Nah, doubters win. Doubters win by a lot. Damn. I'm at least gonna buy one more and try to turn this shit in. How much did that cost?
Smokin just
7 divines.
resubscribed for
But that was all from
25
Blight. It
months.
didn't cost me
Ziz,
anything.
you
I just
dropped
could have
your
sold them.
cards.
Oh, hello there.
Like, I could have sold them for 7 divines. Instead, we got maybe 1 divine from that. Alright. Ah, I see. Empire is not worth anything on the Enlightenedness. That's why that card's not worth anything. I was wondering. I was like, isn't that super worth? But it's a 1 in 3. So it is not super worth. Yeah, this is straight up garbage. Didn't get 1 good card. No, I don't want to do Blight-ravaged at all. Super not worth it. Super not worth. Especially like people don't pay anywhere near enough for to justify the amulets. They like barely ever drop. It's never worth. Never worth. I might end early today and go get food and stuff. Hopefully die less tomorrow. Die less IRL, that is. I wish the scouting reports would be buffed. It's only worth running because of the... Did I love right click? What is he doing? I was measuring how much I got from running 31 Blight-ravaged maps. I had it in a separate tab. I called it Don't Stop Oil. I thought that was amusing. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it for today. And chill a bit. Not feeling super great. Probably be alright tomorrow. Then I'll try to go to bed early today. Hopefully, for once. It's all good. I love you, Goblin. I will record whenever I play upstream. I feel better soon. Thanks. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Do a long stream tomorrow. Hopefully. Either I fix my sleeping pattern tonight or I'm doing like a 30-hour stream tomorrow. I think that's the play. Let's find someone to raid. Let's raid Al Kaiser. I will see you all later. Thank you for watching. If you already have Al Kaiser emotes, please just moost. Any moosters? I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than me do. Even though I haven't died this league. Yeah, bitch. Love y'all. Bye.
Hey guys, Zizaran here. Hey everyone. So I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. With Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. Excellent. Auckland will be held on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will.